for a long time.
You've been on 0 seconds for a long time. How's it going, everybody? This is
Ow.
Oog, in case you didn't know.
What?
What?
Where?
I don't know. That's
Where's the bug spray?
Did you check your butthole?
That's a different kind of spray.
Today we're playing Sagrada. And they took the song Take Me to Church a little too literally. Oh god.
There's
This
a
is a
Jesus
fucking
over there.
weird ass church. First off, it's only 2 lines of pews. Is this a real one? Oh shit, there's people
back
here.
That guy looks really upset.
Like, churches are pretty extravagant, but this has a lot of shit for just 2 simple rows of pews.
Yeah, but they're long rows.
Oh, that's fucking nothing, dude. My church has like 6 rows, and they're equally as long, it looks like. And by my church, I mean the church I used to go
30
to.
pews.
Yeah.
In each row.
That sounds about right.
Counted.
That's only 60 pews. That ain't much. All right. What are we doing
Probably
again?
an old church.
Yeah. I have room for more people, so you can try and get more money out of people. That's how it works. Unless this is some kind of extra rich one where they only need a couple of people.
There's a lot of plants. I've never seen plants in church.
But I don't know if it's like richy rich stuff, because I don't think there'd be a guy with a backpack here. I feel like this isn't like an actual place.
Like a sleeping bag.
I think they took like multiple images and like pieced it together. Because like, what's this singular pew over here for? Like, not even a pew. This looks like a court witness stand kind of thing. I can't get closer to it. It's not working out.
Where they put the kids so they shut up.
Oh, and these pews in the walkway are from 2 different churches. Because like, maybe not. It seems weird that they have 2 wildly different floors on the same floor. I don't know. Let's just play Sagrada.
Oh, it's just wear pattern.
Well, the middle isn't wood. The sides are wood. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know.
Sug Rider.
Yeah, Sock Rider. Anyways, this is a game about that fancy church class. I don't know if it's only with churches, but I think it's definitely heavily churches. It may be only churches. Are these glass things church only? Stained glass, yeah, there we go. Right. We have 12 window patterns I think we need to make or something. 4 window frame player boards. You could play up to 4. 90 dice, 18 of each color. A flippy card. A dice bag. 24 flavor tokens. That definitely says flavor. Don't worry about it. Some objective cards. A brown. What the fuck's the round track? Where's that? Oh, is that the penis one that has a rook on it? Why is my rook here? My rook should be where my name is. And then you are an artist competing with fellow artists to create the most beautiful stained glass window in the Sagrada family.
Amelia.
Oh, sorry. Familia. Who the hell knows what that means? The glass pieces are represented by dice in which you have hand color and a shade indicated by the values on the dice. The lower the value, the lighter the shade. Oh, so the number is the shade? Hold on, what's this? Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay, so like different shades of like purple for this one. Neat. So I guess I thought it was just color and not just shade. Okay. Each round, players will take turns drafting from a pool of dice, placing these dice on their window. Players must place them within the color and shade restrictions on their window card and never, ever have adjacent dice of the same color or value. After 10 rounds, players score points based on public and private objectives. Oh, there's private objectives. Oh, God. The highest scoring artisan is the wiener. Stop. We'll teach you how to play. No, we're good. We'll just guess. Game designers, if you care, right here. There's some stuffs. You got play testing here. You got Andrea Demescu is a cool person, I think. Kelsey Clark, also cool person. Benny Sperling, I don't know who any of these people are. Okay, let's go to the next page. Okay, let's hit the start game. Oh God. What happens if you flip the bottom one?
I don't know. No,
Uh-oh.
no,
Uh-oh.
no. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
I need a light puff of air option. Oh, it's still kind of teetering. 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 I think it's gonna fall. Oh no, I thought you were gonna flip it. That works too.
Aw.
Man. Let's hit start game, see what happens.
That one went away. Hold on. Oh my God.
Okay, we each got 4 cards, it
down
looks
here?
like.
Oh, are these my cards? Okay. What's yours say?
Don't look at them. Fucking
I can't.
good. Okay. Shuffle the private objective cards. Gray die on the back. What? Which ones are those? Those ones in our hand?
What? I
Shuffle the
think we're
private
both.
objective cards, gray die on the back. And give one to each player face down. Okay. Give one to each player. Why do we have 4 then?
We already have it.
Oh, that's the tiny one on the side.
Yeah.
Ow. And give each player 2 random window patterns and one window frame player board. What is that?
Why does this one seem so much more complicated than all the other ones we've played?
I don't think it is. I think it's just everything looks complicated when we first start.
I think we're both just too tired for this.
I think your face is too tired for this.
Yeah. Should be retired.
Yeah, you gotta get a pension. Wait. Or next to the round track. These are used during player score. Where the fuck is this?
Yeah, right. Where the fuck is the big window frame
church.
thing?
Yeah.
I don't see it on the board at all.
Fuck.
Is this game not
This
ready to
game
play?
was. Are these it? No, that's what's in our
No,
hand.
these are the ones we have.
Yeah.
Straight up, it's
Oh,
just
maybe
not
it's just
included.
start round one. Maybe that's how that works.
Maybe.
Hold on, let's hit that button. Fuck. Did you roll those dice or did it just do it on its own?
Nope.
That's pretty cool at least. I just wish I didn't think we had all the pieces. It'd be neat.
Yeah, we're missing the entire fucking window frame.
Also, what's number 5? Score marker? I don't think we have that either.
Not these.
No, those are number 3.
Oh.
Flavor tokens is what I'm calling them.
So this game's just not fully coded.
When you look at it on Steam, I mean, it felt fully coded. Library, workshop. Take me to workshop. Sagrada. Oh, sorry. Sagrada. Not the only one that's like fucking rated anything. Let's look at this other one real quick. Updated 2023, but still not updated, huh? Yeah, this is the only one that has my collection. On files, feature complete list. Fuck. I like this one because it's basically just a dice rolling game. How many dice do you have?
Oh. That many.
Oh god. It was really fun on its own. You just roll the cards with the die.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna. Oh god, you can hover over it and the totals are always there.
Yeah. So you don't gotta try and fucking add that shit up.
That's awesome. It's around 170 every single time. Which makes sense. Ooh, owns 185. There's a lot of sixes in that one. Oh, that was a low one. That's a lot of ones. All right, I guess we're doing a different game. Fuck. No, the dice. This is going away. Start round 11. Oh no. It's already on round 11. No. Yeah, because you can't go past 10. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty easy game once you learn it, but it's got a little complication rating. All right. Let me look at other games.
Broken bullshit. The sun is a deadly laser. I can't.
Get wrecked. Yeah.
I can't move my paddle.
You gotta pick red. Your name's not there. You're green.
It's not giving me an option to pick anything.
Here, change color, red.
Oh. Hey, can't cross the line.
I can only cross this far, it seems. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah. Oh god. It glitches through it.
Hold down both mouse buttons.
Oh. Oh fuck.
This is a fun game.
Okay, I just wanted to do that because I downloaded it. All right, let me look at the list of stuff. See what's oh god. It's gone. Let's see what's a good 2-player game we can do. Do I have this game? Hold on. Not this one. Oh, let's fucking delete Sagrada. That fucking didn't work. That one's good.
What about here?
Where's this on the list? Oh, this is one I have. Let's look it up on Board Game Geek, see if it's simple. Oh, it should be simple. I don't think I got too much, like, I only got like 1 or 2 overly complicated ones.
Bug!
What's
My
the
goodness.
60-minute playtime? That's fine. Alright, let's play. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Let's play this one. Ooh, plus a fan expansion. That's gonna cause problems. Oh, this one's got more stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Still loading. Still loading. Oh god. Gonna play the original, the expansion, or the fan expansion? Wanna do the original first?
Yeah, let's do the original first.
Start.
Help! Tribal.
Little pieces of guys. Where's, oh, it's up here. Okay, so gameplay just says the basics. Game notes. When resolving a marker on a tribe card in the central area, a player may play it in their role by paying its cost. Take it to their hand. If their hand is empty or discarded. Okay, so it's just a note. The fuck is this shit up top? You place the card in your hands. Play it cost. Oh, you gotta pick. You want to be white or blue? I'm currently blue, but I can be white if you want. Oh, that works. Okay. So there's no player up top, so I assume that's just kind of basic shit. Let's look at these cards. Oh god. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. A Targi is a male member of the Twarg. I don't know. A semi-nomadic people who inhabit the Sahara Desert in North Africa. Wear blue indigo dyed veils and turbans to protect themselves from the harsh wind-blown desert sands. Female members of or Targia so typically do not wear veils.
I clicked it up. I was like, how are you reading this?
Yeah, I had to click it up or I wasn't going to be able to. That was going to be a pain.
Shaking the piss out of it.
I just really got a good vision. Female members or Targia typically do not wear veils. For centuries, the Tuareg people have controlled critical trade routes across the desert, been instrumental in the spread of culture, religion, and goods throughout the vast region. Targi families are divided into tribes run by the Amasheran or nobles. This game is leaders of Tuareg tribes. Players compete to have the most prosperous tribe. To do this, they trade goods from near, such as dates and salt, and far, such as pepper, in order to earn gold and advantages. To ultimately expand their tribes, the desert is a dangerous place with robbers and rival tribes all vying for the same resources. Player with the most victory points at the end of the game is the winner.
You know why the desert is a dangerous place?
Because it's not a desert.
It's because the sun is a deadly laser.
I assume that's from something.
Yeah, yes.
80 game cards, 45 tribes, 19 goods, 8 gold tokens. A lot of things. There's a robber. Oh no.
That's me. I'm the robber.
Before the first game, carefully separate all of the pieces from the die cut board. I assume that's this in the middle.
That means pop out all the tokens. We don't have to do that. It's a computer game.
Why can't, it's not realistic.
I know. Trust me, I'm already upset.
Players should seat themselves so that they can both read the writing on the cards easily. 16 border cards from the edge of the playing area are laid out as shown in the illustration, framed in red. Okay, so that's these cards. There we go. Got it all properly laid out there. Of the playing area are laid out as shown in the illustration. They are placed in order from 1 to 16 with the numbers in the upper left. Oh, there's numbers in the upper left corner of them. They're barely there, but yeah, they're there. Okay, so number 1 is noble here.
Yep.
I wish hovering over it would like say it, but whatever. So does that mean this doesn't change? Because they have the numbers in them. Huh.
I don't know.
The border cards remain in the same positions throughout the game. Note the functions of the border cards are explained by symbols on the front of the cards. The backs, the functions are described in words. During the first game, oh, hold on. I can't press F on them. Can you press F on a border card?
No, they're locked.
Toggle.
Now I can.
Ha. All right. Good. How's it going, Wendigo? Hope you're kicking ass today.
I'm
It's
just gonna go
going.
through and unlock them all.
We're learning.
It's hard to be losing when we haven't even started Sunspot.
Yeah, we were trying to learn a different game, but it didn't have everything with it. So we kind of had to switch games. So we're still learning.
You're the only one who can lose before the game starts, Sunspot.
The functions of the border cards are explained by the symbols on the front of the cards. On the backs describe what they do. I already read that. Simply, rather than learning the symbols before playing the game, you can simply place the cards with the back sides facing up or to show the writing. And you can just flip them. So we're good. You can also turn the cards over at any time during a game to read the writing on the back, of course. I mean, I would hope so. How dare you? Shuffle the cards good. Shuffle the good cards and tribe cards separately. That's the left stuff there. Yep. And draw. Okay, we haven't drawn yet, so it'd be then draw 9 cards, 5 good and 4 tribe. Lay them face up in the center spaces. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the little section. Why do you have a gold? You cheating bastard.
It came from right here.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh. It says gold count. Wait, 1.
Says the same thing on your side.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4.
And the alternating pattern shown in the illustration on the next page. Place the stack with the remaining tribe cards next to the tribal expansion border card. Yeah, it's to the left there. They're already there. The goods, gold, and victory tokens are placed next to the playing area as general supply. Yep. So that's like just these things. Nope. What's
How dare you?
Targi, try marker. Wait a minute, where am I? Victory point tokens? Where's the victory point tokens? I don't know where the victory point tokens are. I'm scared. Are these just these things? Nope. I'll figure that out, I guess. Set the robber next to the number 1 border card, noble.
It's up here. BP.
BP? What?
Victory point.
Oh. There should be like more than one. All right, well, the robber has to go near number 1 noble. I don't know why it is not auto set there. Plunk. Each player gets 3 Targi figures, 2 try markers in his or her playing color. Each player also gets 2 dates, 2 salt. Okay, so that's the right shit, and 2 victory point tokens with a total of 4. Player who was last to eat dates will get the starting player token and takes the first turn. If neither player has eaten dates, the blue player starts. We just dice roll for first. I don't understand why everyone has to make complicated. Here's how you go first.
What
Shits.
dice?
Fucking the dice on. I have a dice on the screen.
Oh, the one that already hates you and cheats.
It makes me murder hobo. We're not deciding who murder hobos, although we could.
Oh.
Have you eaten a date recently?
Fuck no. Wait.
I don't even know.
What's in? I'm an idiot. I'm not even gonna continue this line of thought. You say, what's in a Fig Newton? Is that dates? No, you fucking idiot. It's Fig. It's called Fig Newton. You stupid fuck.
Take some notes down here. 38 minutes in, Oog makes a Fig Newton thing. Each round, the players take turns placing their 3 Targi figures on the border cards. Each player then places his or her 2 try markers on the center cards, the intersections drawn between 2 Targis. His or her color. Fucking what? Oh, in the middle? So border cards. Then 2 try markers on the center cards. Drawn between 2 Targis of his or her colors. Okay, so you have to put them near each other. So like here and here. But I wouldn't be able to do here and here. At the intersections drawn between 2 Targis. Okay. Don't keep adding them.
It said to do that. It said to 5 goods cards and 4 tribe cards in the middle, right?
No.
I swear to God, it did.
No, that's your draw in here. Your hand, your like not hand, but your playing area. That's where we're taking. That's where we're putting things on our turn.
Okay, I thought it said middle.
Well, this is kind of like the middle. Don't forget your tribe cards. But it says, so each round you put 3 Targi figures on the border cards, which are like these.
Yep.
And then 2 tribe markers on the center cards. But it says between 2 Targis of his or her color. So since I'm blue, I'd have to put here and here.
Okay, but there's no
wouldn't be able to
card.
put here and here. No, that's where we're putting them from our hand. Okay. Players carry out the actions indicated by the cards in which their Targi figures and tribe markers are standing. Players must place their figures skillfully in order to collect the most victory points. Game ends when one player has assembled 12 tribe cards, or the robber has circled the field of play once. Okay. This is starting out confusing, but everything does. We'll get there. Course of play. First, advanced robber 1 border card. I assume it starts at 1, so round 1 is here. The robber is advanced to the next border card in a clockwise direction. The first round of robbers placed on the noble. Yep, okay. So it doesn't move forward the first round, it just stays there. Clockwise direction, that's obvious. Place on the noble card. Targi figure cannot be placed on the card occupied by the robber, so you cannot place anything on the robber. The robber reaches a corner card. There is a raid in which the players lose goods or victory points or gold as well later in the game. See the raid section. Oh, God. I'm gonna get raided. Strash? Fuck. Placement of Targi figures by turns. Beginning with a starting player, the player takes turns positioning their 3 Targi figures one by one. Each okay, so does that mean I put all 3 down before? Or is it one? Okay, no, 1 by 1. So it's me 1, you 1, me 1, you 1. If I go first. Okay. Each player occupies 3 border cards that he or she wants to use in this round. No figures may be placed on the following cards. You cannot place them on a raid corner card, card where robber standing, a card where one of the player's own Targi. Wait. Can't. Okay.
Oh my God.
You can't place one on your own card if you already are standing on that card or your opponent is. Good luck, stretch. Sweet. And on a card opposite one of the opposing player's Targi. opposite. What? Interesting. Okay. Blue player starts. Yeah. These are all examples. Turkey. What are you talking about? Turkey.
Targi.
Yeah, Targi.
God, you racist.
After both players have positioned all three of their Targi figures, each player will have to position his or her tribe markers. Do that, imagine drawing a straight line from each of your Targi figures to the opposite side. Eh? Okay, this one's a little more confusing than the others.
Yeah, I know. I've been lost for a while.
That's all right. We'll get
I've
there.
resigned myself to. I'm just gonna
We're gonna take this one.
trust you to tell me what to do.
We're gonna be a lot of confused, but we're just gonna take this one at a time. So
Monkey flip.
it says gameplay. Click the start next round button to fill a central area and randomly select a starting player. Okay. So start next round.
Oh, it made me first player. I don't want to be first player. I want you to be first player.
Why did it fill the middle?
I don't know. I told you we had to fill the middle.
But that's not what it said.
Ow, my knee popped.
Why am I? It's made me first player though.
No, I moved the first player token over to you.
Oh. So am I first or are you first?
You're first, because I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I don't understand anything. Like, literally at all. I'm so lost.
Okay. Okay, that is what we were supposed to do in that middle. That's weird. All
Fuck
right.
you. Stop putting the cards there. But I think it said to put the cards. No!
Well, to be fair, the start round did that. All right. Gets 3 Targi, which is the people.
Mm-hmm. Target.
2 tri markers. That's the cylindrical thingies.
Monkey flip.
And then 2 dates, 2 salt. Those are the things on the right side. Okay. Oh, there's little plus and minuses for those. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, none of us ate dates. Did you eat a date, Wendigo? We need to know, apparently. Okay.
Indigo only eats dick.
We got to put 3 Targi figures one by one. And you cannot put it where the robber is, where one of your guys or one of your opponent's guys already is. So it's got to be an empty space, essentially.
Yeah.
And not a card opposite the opposing player. I don't know what's considered opposite in this game.
How dare you? Does that just mean next to?
No, because on the illustration on the next page, it's like, if you're here, I can't be here. Which is confusing, because, like, if I'm here, Does that mean this is the opposite, or does it mean this is the opposite? Also, what's opposite
Probably
middle?
both.
Just nothing.
I don't like this game.
I feel like I'd like this. This is one of those ones where if I had someone explaining it, and then I knew the
Go
first
back to
time
the
would be
QR
nice.
code and play the video on stream of them playing the game so we can see how to play it.
Who the fuck's the QR code?
It was on the first page. It said stop.
No, that was
Let
Sagrada.
us teach you how to play.
That was a different game.
Was it?
That
I
was
thought that was
Sagrada.
this one. Fuck.
Why is there? Oh my god! What?
What?
Why is?
That's the expansion rules. I threw them.
Oh,
We're
I
not
was
playing the
like,
expansions yet.
what the
Get the
fuck's
fuck out of here.
going on?
No expansions yet.
Okay, that's like the most confused I am is the opposite rule. Targi how to play.
Where's the tablet?
You're a tablet.
There's supposed to be a tablet on the table.
I don't need setups.
It's gonna make me burgers and hot dogs.
I want a burger and hot dog. What kind of shit is this?
You had your party already.
So? I want more food. I eat more than once ever.
Waffle
Okay.
posted his pictures. Oh my god. I'm gonna move them over.
Oh, it has to be on a border card. So opposite makes more sense. Wait, and that makes even less sense. Wait, no, that makes sense now. Wait. No, I still need something else because it's still like a left, up, right, left, down. Oh god.
Play Terraria.
Okay, so it's either. It cannot be anything across. Whether that's
So if I put one here, this one and this one are both off limits.
no, because that's not a cross. Because that's not a cross. It's because this is the end. This one would be a cross. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just the one. Okay. And then if I placed one here, you can't place one here, but I can.
Okay.
You can place opposite your own. That's good because I don't think that was on the thing.
So what is the point of this game?
To get the most resources.
Okay. I'm so sleepy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then after we do the 3, we do these tri marker cylinders. So if I put one here and I put one here, I'd be able to put a cylinder here because that's where it intersects. Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes if it's like I have one here and one here and one here, I'd be able to put only one here because that's the only intersection for both of them. So I wouldn't be able to have 2. Which I don't know if that's good or... Oh god. It doesn't snap cleanly. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this video open and we're gonna take it slow. So since we're doing a learning one, you got a tower of people. So that means you created Godzilla and I'm scared.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Gojira.
for starts, I'm turn player because I think you wanted to see what to do. So I don't know where to go yet. I never
Okay.
told you about the person that spelled me. Apparently, my boss say the details on. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Good. Fuck them up, but like legally, you know.
Get a bunch of suing on money and share it with me since I was your legal aid and let you know it was illegal.
I feel like you wouldn't be getting much out of the suing, but probably at least get
20
some.
bucks is 20 bucks, bro.
I feel like if you cost the lawyer was more. All
Now you
right,
should be even more afraid.
so I'm just gonna. Oh man, all those corners are raid corners. Oh, they're just automatically okay. I'm just gonna pick things I like. I like the
Okay.
silversmith, so you go.
So now it's my turn.
Yeah, you can place your
So
dude
I
somewhere.
can't put one here.
Correct. Can't put one there or
Okay.
there right now,
Yeah.
or the corners.
I don't understand anything.
Me either.
So
We're just gonna do this and then figure out what each of these really kind of do.
tribal expansion.
Okay. So now I am gonna, which would be an interest. I kind of want a fish, which is this one. So I'm gonna put one here. So that I can eventually cross onto the fishing one. I think that's
So am I
fishing.
able to go right next to you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's blue.
That's your piece. Pepper. Spicy food.
Okay. So if I put one there, I can go here and no, I don't want to do that one. Shit. Hmm. All right, we're gonna go here because there's a lady in purple that we can do.
Ooh.
Well, the whatever this event is. So it's your turn. You god, dude.
Oh. Silversmith. You may earn victory points by performing one of the following actions. No, just hover over it. It tells you what the card does.
Eh.
Or maybe it's because
Oh,
I have my piece in my hand.
pay two. No, it took a while. Wait, is that like the other? There we go.
Yeah, but I can just hover it.
True. Oh shit, you can hover over it or you can flip it while there's a thing on top of it. That's cool. Did you choose your third space? No.
Salt.
Okay. And then I don't think this has to go in any specific order. So we got this and this for my 2 cylinders. Yep, that seems right. Okay, what's the next thing? Okay, so I can activate any piece that I have on the board. So I can apparently get a date, I guess. Or I can trade identical goods or gold for VP for victory points, I guess, which I don't have any. Or tribe. I don't know what that means. That's also tribe. I might have fucked up. I might have basically just gotten assault and a date and nothing else. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what these middle ones are. This Targia says date, salt, pepper, pepper, and 3 victory points.
I assume if you have all 5 of those things, you take the action to get a victory point. So if I had a date, a
pepper, and a gold.
A pepper and a gold, I would earn 3 victory points there.
But you have to trade them.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. Because yeah, I have everything on this card over in my counter here.
Oh shit, I forgot we started with some. And then I assume if I'm on a date that I get a date. Activate what the border card does.
My nipples!
Okay, so I got a date +1.
Ow.
And then I'm gonna, I assume I remove it afterwards. Okay. So I'm gonna remove this because I got a date.
Okay.
And I'm gonna remove this because I got assault. Or now I got assault. Okay. So yes, wait.
Yeah, you got a date, so you get a double date because of this card.
Well, that's your piece.
Oh yeah, I'm white.
Okay. If you get a middle piece, like say I have these things, it gets discarded.
Okay.
So you don't get to do it again.
So if you cash in for those 3 victory points,
yes,
that card is discarded.
So I'm gonna do minus a coal, minus a thing.
That's pepper.
Looks like gold to me. And minus whatever the fuck gold. That's gold. And I'm gonna get 3 victory points. And then that's discarded. I'm gonna take my thing off and discard here. And then do I have 2, 1? I do. So I have 1, 2, 1, and 1. And that gets me 2 victory points. And then that gets discarded. And then, what's this one again? You can earn victory points. Okay, so I can essentially buy victory points.
Yep. You have 2 salt.
I feel like I don't want to do that unless I have a lot of things. So I'm not going to do that one, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't get removed. So I'm going to take my dude off. And then we can do your stuff.
Okay. So I got a pepper and a salt.
So you take your guy off of those.
Yep.
Okay, this is a lot easier. Once we had a video.
I get to look at the top tribe card and either play the card to my row by paying its cost, take it into my hand or discard it. So draw this. Nothing happened. Oh yeah, it did just went way the fuck down here. Wait. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Okay.
you can essentially get 2 victory points if you want, I assume.
Yep, that's what that's saying.
Or take it into your hand and do it later. I think that's what that
Yep.
means.
Yeah, that's why I put it in my hand.
Okay. So take your person off that.
I'll
You
start
have a date,
rolling
Novus.
here.
Who's the lucky man, lady, not burying you? Your mom.
Haha! Just gets discarded.
Nope. Border cards stay.
No?
The guy
Oh,
just
okay.
gets taken off. Yeah, the border guards are repeatable.
And then I didn't get any dates,
Okay.
but I can date salt, salt, pepper, pepper for 3.
Hell yeah.
This one gets discarded.
Okay, so we got all of our dudes off. I mean,
Ew.
watch the video. But she's married. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta share. It's okay. So I'm gonna watch this video.
Cock! Cock!
Wait. Hold on. So it gets discarded. Why does one flip over though? Oh,
Wait, no.
we
I
fucked
think I
up a
fucked
little
up.
bit. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Wait, what did you fuck
okay.
up?
I think this is my tribe row,
Yeah.
not my hand.
Yeah. So before I hit start next round, we're gonna look a little bit. I'm gonna look at a little bit of things. But
Okay.
essentially, since we took a goods, we're gonna replace it with a tribe. If we did a tribe, we replace it with a goods. It's opposite
Okay.
replacement. But I don't think they get. It says discarded. No, it says discard.
Oh, monkey flip.
Oh. Okay, well now these were tribe cards. It was telling us what to put there. Never mind. Okay. And then the tribe cards. This one was yours. That goes
Yeah.
tribe cards go into your display. So I guess you can
Oh,
only
okay.
do so many displays.
So I'm putting goods cards here.
Yes. Hmm. Oh, we can start in the left. There we go. Okay, so I can go here or here.
Also, this robber is Sunspot.
Oh, okay.
That way, Sunspot is playing too.
Okay, so yeah, that goes to your hand. And then I think during a future turn, you can like play it. But you can only hold one of those things. So you're holding one.
Yeah. Holding my nut.
Yep, I'm your dad now. At least one of them.
Let me in. Brain cells, and then you throw them in the fucking sewer.
You get to a corner and then you do a raid. So I don't know what the raid thing is yet.
Each player must pay either any one good or one victory point. Then the robber moves on to the next card. I need 2 goods or 1 victory point.
Oh,
3 goods or 2 victory points. 1 gold or 3 victory points.
interesting.
So your whole job in this game, Sunspot, is to fuck everybody else up.
I mean, we pretty much got the fucking gist of this whole thing.
What are these for?
They're mini expansions.
What do you use them for?
I have no idea. We
Me
don't have a
too.
mini expansion thing yet, so like I don't think we're using those.
Okay.
Alright, so shit. I shouldn't have. Targi play. I don't know if it just ends when we fill our display or we just can't get more display and we have to wait for the robber to go all the way around. Targi. I kind of fucking just exited out of the video.
I'm gonna flip the
This is a
new
good
goods
video.
cards.
Okay. Oh. So you have to get noble to discard it. Or use it, I guess.
Now that it's a new turn, the robber moves forward one, right?
Yes. It might be automatic when we hit next round, I'm not sure.
Oh.
I don't think you even need the start next round thing because that's pretty easy, but
Start next round. Ready?
give me 1 second.
1 hysterectomy.
Okay.
I clicked it.
Ah!
The fuck?
Less than 4 cards face down. What?
I'm not pushing that again. That scared me.
There we go. So does this mean you're first?
No, you're always first.
That seems kind of OP.
That's the power of eating dates, baby.
All right, let me look up 2 things and then we pretty much got it set. So ending the game. At the end of the round in which one player plays or her 12th tribe card. Okay, so as soon as someone gets their finishes their board, it's over at the end of that round. If the current starting player ends the game, the opposing player still gets 1 complete turn to carry out all of his or her actions for that round. Game can also end if the robber reaches the 4th raid card. Okay. Or if the robber goes all the way around. That's time for scoring. Both players add up their victory points, some form of silver crosses, blah, blah, blah. Some tribes will yield extra points. Some tribes, what?
We're 1 round into 12 rounds, Sunspot. Nobody's lost anything yet.
Then extra points are allocated for the symbols and completed rows. 4 points for rows with the same symbol.
What?
So because I have a date and a date, if I had another date here, that'd be another point, I guess. Player with the most points wins. Case of it, then 2 points for rows with 4 different symbols. Okay, so I get points because I have date, salt, pepper, and gold. If this were a row. That's interesting. Okay.
Sunspot, you know I'm a mod in this chat, right?
I find it weird that I'm always first though. Like that just seems odd. I can essentially like have more control over the game. I'm gonna flip over the cards that make sense to flip over.
I don't know why you didn't. That's your own fault. I got the ping.
You didn't get a stream ping. I stream at the same time every day. Well, the 5 days I stream.
No, she's right. You did. StreamCore didn't ping today.
StreamCore might be down.
That's not his fault. And yes,
I stream at the same
Sunspot, I'm a
time.
mod.
It's all good.
Oh, you guys made me
drink.
You may move one of your try markers from any central card to another. Ooh. That's interesting. You can earn VPs. Victory points for that. Trader, you can trade 3 identical goods for 1 gold or identical goods for 1 other good of your choice. Ooh, interesting. So I can do 2 for 1. Feel the top card from the tribe pile. You can play this card now by paying its cost or taking it into your hand. Feel the top card from the goods pile. And take what is illustrated on the card. 1 gold or 1 VP, then discard this card. Okay. So I'm going to... Which one's the dates again? Those things? Okay.
The ones that aren't salt and pepper.
I don't know. This looks like a fruit to me. I forget that it's salt. Drink something. All right. So my turn. I'm going to play the card from your hand. Okay, so that's what that one does. I'm gonna put Fata Morgana and then say go.
Oh, we go one at a time?
For these pieces, yes.
Oh. So this one's locked off to me.
That one and that one is locked off. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it should be like turn order should change every round. That seems weird. What do you pick? I'm gonna see if there's anything about turn order. Wait. It is. I am correct. That makes more sense. You are first. Go ahead.
I don't want to be first.
Just pick a border card.
Well, I'm gonna take Fata Morgana.
You can go ahead. It looks like a fucking really good card, honestly.
I landed on it last time.
Yeah, but we didn't know we were doing the first. I mean, we still kind of don't. Am I feeling all right? If you're talking about me coughing, I try to mute it, but I don't succeed. But I'm always coughing. I don't stop.
Okay, your turn.
For like
He's
forever.
just tired. We're both tired.
Yeah, I had to wake up early for parties.
He had
And
a
I'm a night
party, and
person.
I'm suffering from medication hangover
Oh god.
because I got put on a med that I used to be on, but they stopped filling it for a while, and now I'm back on it, and it's to help me sleep at night, and I've slept 12 hours both nights. My body's like, hey, remember when we slept? Time to catch up, bitch.
I put on Fata Morgana.
Yep, I remember. So wait, can I put it opposite my own? No, I
Yes.
can't, right? Oh, I can?
You cannot put so you can't put one here. You can't put one here. I can put one here though. You can put opposite your own, yes.
So if I put it opposite my own, is its meeting spot the direct middle?
Any of them that connect.
Oh.
But you only get like
that's
one of them, or you can do like two if you don't have a third one that makes sense. But yes, you can put one on any of these three spaces. Need anything? Like what? I need $1 billion.
I need a bottom.
Oh shit. He's jumping. He's jumping. Yeah, this game is a lot less complicated when you get used to it. There's definitely a lot more that looks complicated. I'm not 100% sure if we're doing the things on the cards properly, but you know, whatever.
Oh.
You gonna put it there?
Yep.
I'm gonna go here. You just be yourself, bud. That's all we need.
Mom, the bottom's being a bottom. Yeah.
Where'd you put it on your noble thing?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna go here. So now you can put them on an intersection. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, can we put a try marker on the same intersection?
I don't know, but those dates aren't an intersection.
Yes, they are. Oh wait,
Where's
no,
this?
they're not. Fuck! I messed up. Should have put here. Oh well. But I am curious about the intersection thing.
Time.
Oh no,
This.
you can't do opposites, so there would be no intersecting that would be on the same because of that. Okay. So this is an intersection, and that's all I got.
But you can pick two on that same spot.
Yeah. We'll
So
go
you can
here.
still, yeah. Okay, so
I still screwed up, but whatever.
this one gives me 2 salt.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. That makes sense.
It
Okay.
goes discard, right?
Yep.
This one gives me a pepper.
Chime thingy is us doing the ping.
And then, so I got a salt and a pepper. And then Noble says I can pay a date, 2 salt, 2 pepper for 3 points.
Okay.
No, wait. Shit, that's the one I already have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I want the one that's in my hand, which is 1 date, 1 salt, 2 pepper. 1 date.
That's not a date. That's a gold.
Oops. For 2 points. Okay.
Did you get your date?
Oh, no, I didn't.
And did you do the caravan? I don't know if you did your caravan or not.
I wasn't on Caravan. Yes, I was.
You
I'm
see-
stupid. Reveal the
It's
top card from the goods pile and take what is illustrated on the card. Ah,
get a gold.
a gold.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to take this off and get a gold. Funk. And then I'm gonna take this off and get a assault.
Watching that.
Oh, assault. Want a home handmade guitar pick? That sounds cool as shit. I don't use guitar, but that still sounds cool as shit.
You don't want to hear me guitar pick?
I got another. What the fuck? Why are they laying on so much salt? God, I hope there's like here's a bunch of salt for victory points. Then I'm gonna do the Fata Morgana. Oh fuck.
Go on, move that tribe counter.
I thought it was like one of the ones I could take off. I wouldn't have gotten the gold if I had known that. Oh well. Move this to...
Might as well get the date and the salt.
I have
I don't know
a
how much
lot
you
of
like
salt,
salt.
so I'm gonna do
The
2
double date.
dates. Okay, and then we hit start next round.
Ooh, what's that?
When it says ass on
damn.
it, I love ass, so sure.
And now it's your turn to go first.
Yeah. One good or one VP. Okay. I have a lot of salt, so I'm not worried about that. Could do like silversmith, but nah, that's probably not worth it. Oh damn. I'm gonna choose here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose here. And then I'm gonna choose hmm here.
Yep.
And then intersections. Okay, so I'm gonna get a pepper. And a victory point. And then a top of the goods pile, which is a date.
Wait. Where'd
What?
this go?
Oh shit. My bad. um a pepper. And then I'm gonna get 2 victory points. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that yet, so I'm gonna put that here by giving a pepper and a gold. And then I'm gonna put this. This one doesn't have a gold yet. We'll put that there.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Red marker for assault and a date.
Chuck E. Cheese ass or what? I'm a little confused by the question.
Pepper and a gold.
The end of the game, score 1 VP for every 2 Camel Rider cards. The fuck does that mean? Oh, I see what's the picture.
And then,
Do you want to put it there or do you want to put it down? You get to choose.
Well, don't I want
So you
different...
have one for 4 different things, which, yeah, you would have a gold in that, so that'd be 4 different. And then a certain amount of points for some of the same amount. 4 points for rows with the same symbol, and 2 points for rows with 4 different symbols.
Okay, so yeah, I want it there.
Okay.
Because right now it's got all different symbols, and then if I get one with pepper here, then it's got the same symbol all the way across.
Okay.
And then what was I on? Trader. So I'm gonna trade 2 salt for 1 pepper.
I'm gonna leave the choice up to you.
And then bribe, goods.
Right, and boink.
And we start the next round and we get fucking raided.
Trade pay up, which is 1 good.
1 good or VP.
I'm gonna choose salt.
I'm gonna choose VP.
Okay. And then it gets moved 1. All right. That's automatic. Cool. Surprise me? Hell yeah. Doesn't even really have to be ass. I just love ass.
So now it's my turn to go first.
Yes. Hmm.
What is this one? Is the slash or 1 date or salt or pepper?
I'm gonna assume yes. You get to
Yeah,
pick
because
one.
it's on the raids too. It's 2 goods or 1
Yes,
VP.
and the ones that have
Okay.
multiple, like this one,
It's just 2 of them.
yeah. So I'm gonna assume you get a
Okay.
choice. You're gonna pick there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go here.
Wait, this card is terrible.
Which one?
At the end of the game, for up to 2 rows with 4 different symbols, score. Oh, never
You
mind.
double your VP? No, that seems good.
No, I thought it said 2 instead of 4. I don't know why.
That's why you made those guitar picks. Hell yeah. Salt. Oh, so you're gonna take that one, huh?
That was the plan, and then I looked at it, and my fucking dyslexia went, "Hey, stupid." But like, no, you're stupid.
What kind of goods do I have currently? I'm gonna
Good
go
goods.
here. And then I'll go. I don't really care about any of these currently. kind of screwed myself here. I don't have any gold for silversmith. That's not bad. Can't go here. Don't know if I want to go
You
there
could put it
anyways.
here and get 3 peppers instead of 3 salts.
That's true. I'm going to, oh, wrong thing. I kind of want it there.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Oh, you guys made me
Drink.
We're gonna go. Ooh, that one's not bad either. We're gonna go here. That's fine. Stretch. There's no save in the game. Oh, fuck. All right. So we got here and here, I guess. All right, so pepper. Date. Two pepper. I'm gonna do this one. Reveal the good. Whoops.
Ooh.
Salt and pepper. And then pepper, date, salt, 3 victory points. And then I'm gonna put it, where do I want it? So it's point wise. Same symbol, okay. Put that here. So then we have date. Okay. How do you have one in the bottom left corner?
Oh, do they have to be touching?
So you can say you have these 3 currently. You can either put one here or here. And then this one you'd be able to put here, here, or here. They have to be in some semblance.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's where you wanted that one card here, but
Yeah, right there.
okay. Yeah, they'd have to kind of go in the next 2 order.
So I took, and my pepper. I took my spices.
Okay.
I took a good card, and then I moved, using Fata Morgana, I moved off of this one onto this one here.
Okay.
And then, because I got a date this turn, according to this target of this card, I get another date.
Yeah.
For every turn that I get a date.
Yeah, that one's a really good card, it looks like. For 3 things, you get 2 victory points, and like each turn you get a thing.
Oh yeah, victory points. I get 3 victory points.
Each turn you get at least 1 date. Receive 1 more date. Okay. You essentially can get an extra date every turn if you wanted.
Yeah.
Seems like a solid card.
You
Next turn.
okay, so I'm confused about something.
What?
How come on the goods there's a 1 and a 2 on my salt?
I don't know what that means. I think that's where you were at the start of the turn.
Oh.
So when you hit start next round, it'll probably be 2-4-2-0
Okay.
for me at least. So let's hit next turn. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Honestly, I think I saw that change every time I hit start new round. So you're first, or is it me first? I don't remember. Were you first last turn?
I went first last time.
Okay. Tough stuff. You pay one extra good, or one of the kinds of one of the kinds required. You play the card from your hand without using the noble action. Oh, so I can put that in my hand, and then just pay
Well, no,
extra.
even if it's on your, I think it means for any card. So as long as you have this card in your tribe, from now on.
Oh, you can play the card from your hand. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, instead of having to be on this noble card up here.
Gotcha.
Same kind of thing as this one with how I get, if I get a date, I get 2 dates. As long as it's off a card.
Interesting. Let's see. If I go to the top card from the tribe pile, play this now. This is tough. What's in my thing? All right. Let's go with Fata Morgana.
Okay.
Fata Morgana seems like a solid choice. Okay. I don't like that move from you because I kind of wanted Caravan. Let's see. I'm gonna go to tribal expansion. Fuck. Then I'll go on to the date. Okay. So I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go date. Oop. Then I'm going to Fata Morgana. Wait. Do I want the gold? Yeah. Fata Morgana.
It's about having the most resources.
You essentially get these, you do what's on the board, you get resources to pay for the other things, and your goal is to get as many victory points as possible. That's all it is. So I Fata Morgana onto the gold, so I can get a gold. Gold seems rare in this. I'm gonna do gold, salt, pepper for this one. I don't know where I'm gonna put that, so I'm gonna put that in the corner for now. That's 2 victory points. I'm gonna put that. This row doesn't have gold yet, but it does have salt. So this is gonna be a salt row or a pepper row. So that's fine. Okay. And then tribal. So I can either play this now. After playing this card, for every 2 empty spaces out of the 12 in your display, receive 1 good of your choice. So if I took that and played it, I'd have 3 goods of my choice. Holy shit. Just gonna go 2 dates here and assault. It's only 1 victory point. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but either way. It's only 1 victory point, but I can get a lot of goods back the earlier I get it. And then because it's salt, I'm gonna keep that here. Did I take the 1 victory point from it? I don't think I did. One. And then I don't have salt, so we'll do 1 salt, and then we get 2 others. I'm gonna go salt and date to kind of round it out. Okay.
All right.
I didn't even need to play it that turn because now I have the card where I can just not use Noble if I don't want to.
Yeah.
But that requires an extra good. All right. Did you do all your things? Oh,
Yep.
I gotta take this off. Oh, fuck. Start next round. Too many goods or gold.
What?
No one has more than 1 gold.
And goods greater than 10, like total?
Huh?
Can you only have 10?
That's not one of the options, though. The option was the robber goes all the way around, or one of the displays is set. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Oh, you have 12? Is that a fucking thing? That'd be weird. Why would they care if you stockpile your goods?
I mean, I guess I got.
No, don't worry
2
about it right now.
peppers.
Let me look it up.
Okay. We don't know what happened.
Goods. I mean, there's still more goods, right? How many goods
There's
are
one
in?
more good card.
Okay. Tribe cards. If a player has more than 10 goods and or more than 3 gold after carrying out his actions, has to return the extra material to the display. Okay, so I'm not going to do that for this game.
Okay.
But we'll do that next game. We just won't use start next round because it's very easy to flip our pieces
Well, no,
ourselves.
go ahead. Click start next round.
Oh, then you'll just add it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put my pepper back.
That doesn't make sense. Like, that's kind of the point, is to stockpile goods so that you can pay things. Raid payout. Wait, did he hit start next round again?
No, I clicked the button that said click this to make it go away.
Oh. So don't remember if it was on pepper or dates. Oh well. Raid pay up, it's what?
2 goods.
Or a victory point? Is it 1 victory point? Yeah. I'll do 1 victory point. Okay. We'll just have to remember that for next game. I feel like we're too far in the game to like fuck with that.
Yeah. Now, what does it mean, return to the supply? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Discard it, I assume, so it can be refreshed.
Okay.
So you're first?
So now I'm first.
Ooh, that's an interesting card. You want a date?
Yep. Damn right I do. Ooh, woo.
Score 1 VP. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Not a lot of good options here.
Quiet side piece.
You like dating? Hell yeah. No, I'm not one of his many wives. um, let's go for Pepper.
Okay.
And then um for 5, 6 more displays.
No, I just realized.
What?
I wonder if it's talking about the good symbols or the lady symbol.
What do you
When
mean
it says
for
4
what?
different symbols. Oh no, because
No,
this one says
it's
camel rider card.
yeah.
Okay.
And they'll specify like camp. So this is a camp card. This is I assume a fish well card. Yeah, this is a Targi card. This is an
Okay.
Oasis.
That answers my question.
Yeah, I assume it's those symbols. I could be wrong. That very well could also be the case instead.
No, I think you're right.
God, you have a lot of Targia cards.
Yeah, I got a harem.
You need camel riders. uh kind of want that. Kind of don't. So that would be I don't like any of these things really. Is that bad?
You're bad. In bed.
Hell yeah.
That's why you're so tired.
Hell yeah. Oh man, why did I choose the pepper there? Fucking individual fireworks.
What do you want? They're not hanging on the hook? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't fit me.
We're gonna go here, I guess.
Okay,
Guitar picks are done. Nice. Sleep fighter. Oh
that's
god.
your piece.
Yeah, that's my piece. The certain is really like shitty for me. Can't go there. Get
Shut up.
across from me.
I know. Well,
I mean, you don't have to move those. Those are still kind of in. That one you gotta move, but I'm talking about the cylinders that you put down. Cylinders are still correct spots. That does raise the question that I had though.
mhm.
So let me look that up. So say you put a cylinder here and I put something here. Would I still be able to put a cylinder here?
Don't fucking know.
I don't know how the cylinders work.
You're the one who read the rules and watched the video. I'm just along for the ride.
So I'm just curious. I don't think we can. Just gotta get to that spot. Okay. All three, each player will still have to position to do that. Imagine drawing a straight line to the opposite side. Place a try marker in each card where 2 lines cross. Usually there will be 2 cross. Okay. Oh, we've been doing this wrong, but we're gonna keep doing this anyways. So we're gonna
What have we been doing
slightly
wrong?
change the rule where we can put try markers on. We can't put the try marker on the same one. So turn player gets to decide their try marker first.
Okay, what have we been doing wrong?
If straight line isn't
Yep.
2 points intersecting, it's 2 separate lines intersecting.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh well.
So that's why I was like, yeah, but there's gonna be some points where we have the same try markers on there, but the tribe thing or the whatever gets discarded or used. So that doesn't make sense. Then I'm like, oh, that's, you just can't do that on a straight line. But we're gonna keep playing this way for this game. We're already screwed up 2 things that we've been doing this whole time.
Oopsie poopsie.
All right, so I'm going to go here, I guess. And then I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go here, I guess.
Yeah, I thought you could only put 1 on an intersecting line.
No. That's not how we've been doing it this round. Technically, you're not supposed to put any in a normal game.
Oh, that's how I've been doing it.
Oh, that's not how I've been
That's
doing
why I
it.
put this one up here, because I already had 1 on this intersecting line.
Oh, well, you asked earlier where the place would go with 2 across, and I said
Yeah, and
anywhere.
you said any of the ones.
Yeah. That's
Right,
why
but
I've been
that's
doing
still
it that way.
2 pieces
All right.
on, you know what I mean?
We're gonna go with that because it's only for this game anyways. All right, so I can only put 1 try marker down then.
Well, then just move this one over here.
That wasn't the last one I put down.
So? then you can still do what you can still put it here.
I guess. Yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to get you the outcome you wanted. Oh my god.
I mean, I only did that one because it was the only other one that I could get. Like I didn't specifically want this card. I was just gonna go to my hand, so I won't get a salt if I move here. So I'm gonna keep the salt.
Okay.
So salt +1. I landed on pepper. +1 pepper. This one doesn't matter. So I had like 2 useless cards this turn. And then date. Pepper. For discard. And then I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. We're going to do this one because that's one line with all pepper, and this way has pepper or dates or gold. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and that's 1 victory point. Punk. Pay 1 fewer good to play additional camp cards. Okay. I do really like this game now that I'm used to it. I feel like the expansion, just having more stuff would be a little bit better, but I'm glad we started with this one. I'm curious about the symbol thing though. That question kind of made me second guess myself. Also, I haven't had music on this whole time. Fuck. Fucking add that shit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Do. The tribe cards are grouped according to 5 symbols. Well, Camel Rider, Oasis, Targi, Camp. Okay.
Fuck.
I'm just not going to worry about that.
Well, I fucked myself up on that hand.
I think we both did, because that was 100%. I mean, actually, I'm not doing too bad. 3 different ones. Oh, wait, no, it's row across left to right, or up, down, or both. Fuck, I didn't think about this
Row
one.
would be across, column would be up and down.
Yeah. Okay, so it is row left to right. Okay. So I'm doing okay on that front, but we can just not count those points at the end if you don't want to. I don't care. We kind of fucked this whole game up anyways.
No, I gotta lose anyway, otherwise Sunspot will unsubscribe.
Okay, did you get all your things set?
Yep.
Do you have too many? 6, 7? No, we should be good. All right. And then my turn first, right? Oh my god, what? Fewer than 4 face down cards. You don't have any face down cards. The fuck you talking about? What? I think it's because I was holding the player token while clicking that. I don't know. What the fuck is on here? Oh, you could also get that one to move your two tribe cards. That way you can easily get a Targi row. Oh, okay. So you don't want to just go after like the easiest victory points on the cards because that can screw up your row. Aha! This game's slightly more complicated. That's good. That's good. So I already got a fisher there. I don't have a fisher here though. You pay 1 extra, you may play the card from your hand. Pay 1 less for your camp. So that's good if you don't already have a camp, because was there any camps on there? No. Really wish there was one with 2 dates. I'm gonna go here on the caravan.
Okay. I'm gonna go be a salty bitch.
Salty bitch. I'm gonna go on the Fate of Morgana.
I'm going on a date.
Would you... All right, I'm curious about our specific ruling because it's not in the game. You said 1 per row. So does that include if I connect here left to up? I can't put another one in here if I put one here. So if I
If
went
you put
here,
one here, no, you can get one here and here, or here and here. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure with
in
our
that area.
ruling if we counted the separate connection as still part of the column.
This is one connection, and then if you put one here, you could pick either of these 2.
Gotcha. All right, because that's just specific to our side ruling.
Yeah.
Do I want to move to? That's the real question. Wow, it's fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, let's go here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just realized I'm not even gonna really use the Fate of Morgana on it. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use the Fate of Morgana. All right. I'm gonna caravan first. Ooh, gold. I'll take that. So caravan's gone. I'm gonna take a victory point. And then do we want to switch that tribe? I mean, oh wait, let's go. I will take a date off of this because everything else is just the same thing anyways. one assault here. And then this I'm not doing anything with.
So I got assault and a date, and my card gives me a second date. And get rid of this tribe marker. No, wait, I'm gonna do it the other way first. Okay.
Do we wanna? I don't know if any card on the board matters more right now. Okay, no.
What do you mean?
Do we want to wait until all of our pieces off before we fill the empty spaces in case someone says like pull a tribe card or something for future?
No.
This turn it doesn't matter, but I just want to be aware.
Well,
We only have 3
4
spaces left. Gross.
assault, 2 pepper, 2 date.
3 victory points, right?
Yep, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put them here for now because I'm gonna use this one to reorganize a little bit.
Yeah.
That was assault, a pepper, and a gold. Gold, salt, pepper. That's a total of 5 victory points. And then you and you to put you there and you there, I guess. Actually, no, because it has to go that way. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Okay, you are doing far better than me. And then goods. Ready?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Put a Targi figure on the card occupied by the robber. Interesting.
I mean, I can't afford that, but that's a fucking good card.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm first. Oop.
Here.
Oop.
We're gonna be fighting for that one, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough because there's no like tribe marker thing.
Leading player said.
Well, no, because that wouldn't exist in the normal game. Remember?
Yeah, but the only rule it had was leading player places their tribe markers first, right?
No, because there would be no. We put it on the same connecting path because there would be no connecting path. This just doesn't exist in that game, in the actual game.
Connect your ass. To the
That's the
top of your
problem.
head.
This is just specific to our issue of we decided that this was a connecting line. But
Are you
are
talking about
turn
this
player.
one?
Yeah.
I'm not going after that.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
There's only 1 raid left. Well, 2 raids left.
Well, there could be 2 raids left. We may not get that far if your display fills up. It's your last turn.
Huh?
Yeah, place
Oh,
your
yeah.
guy. Bonk. Bonk. Date.
8. So I get 2 of them. And then I got a salt and a pepper.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Gold,
Oh, and another pepper.
pepper, salt. To get this. Here. And 1 victory point. I'm gonna do this. You don't take that one. For salt. We're gonna do this one. For pepper. And we're gonna do this one. For salt. That's so much salt. Holy shit. That's alright. You can do whatever you want, Wendigo. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Okay. And I didn't really care about the oh wait, I did care about. I don't remember where everything was. Oh well. I was gonna take 2 pepper, or the pepper date. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. None of us have too much, so we don't have to worry about that. And then start next round.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to pay anything. What'd you pay? Pay victory
2 victory
points?
points.
Yeah. You got more than enough of those to spare. Okay, each turn where you get at least 1 pepper with a goods card received 1 more pepper. Interesting. I'm gonna go. After paying for a raid, received 1 VP. That's a little late for that one. I'm gonna go here. Then I'll go here. And then I'll go I don't know, here.
Yeah.
What?
I was swallowing a big bite of burger.
Oh, okay. Go and here. Okay, so I'm gonna get a gold from this. And then I'm gonna use the Fata Morgana to go here. I'm gonna do this to get a date. And I'm gonna use this. Get a victory point. By doing a date and a gold. And I'm gonna get a tribal expansion. Be sure we do not get any goods from a good card. You receive one goods of your choice. Fuck, I don't have a gold for that one. Oh well. That goes in my hand. I don't understand this gold here, but you know, whatever.
I think it's just. Well, I was gonna say I think it might be for flipping, but no.
I mean, there's no flipping involved so far, but
For
maybe
use
there
with
is.
special well tribe card, place on top of card as directed. Discard after use.
Okay, so it's for something specific. Got it.
Hello, bug.
Okay. Give that to you.
Hold on, no. Leave it there because it moves it during the start next round.
Okay. Oh. Makes sense.
Okay. So I start this time. What? Oh.
Cool. My turn?
Yep.
What do I have for that? Paying for a raid. Paying this card. You get one occupied by the robber. I have a feeling we're going to go after the same card. Your
Which one?
turn, player.
I don't want that one.
That's shocking to me. Go after it then. Salt. Gonna go here with a robber. I don't have my thing yet. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. And then go here for that one. And then this is the only other one I got.
Salt. Date,
What?
date.
Oh.
I said salt, salt, date, date.
This for this. I'm gonna get this.
Salt, date. On.
Date.
identical.
I'm gonna use this one. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this by just spending a date because it's a camp, so I can spend one fewer. And get 2 VP. Then I'm gonna choose to do this one and see the tribe. Salt. Pepper. Date. We'll put it here. Get 3 VP. And then silversmith. We're gonna do 4 identical goods for 3 VP. Oh, you have empty. Oh, fuck. You filled up your display.
Yeah,
We
I'm
don't have
done.
another turn. Shit. Okay. So I have 2 rows of all different symbols. So
But
that's
there's, I think this button does it for us.
I want to remember what we have before, like 290100. Okay. Sure. Because it says total VP tokens 4, and I don't think that's correct.
No, that's what it said since the beginning.
All right, so I have. I'm pretty sure I have like 33. So I'm gonna. You can hit tally score. I'm scared.
Well, hold on. Okay.
$54. Display cards VP. Oh, okay. So that top one we were doing. That top one row doesn't matter essentially. We didn't
What do
need
you
to
mean
keep
top row?
track. You know how every time we got a card we added VP? We
Yeah.
didn't. That's on
the
a
VP
separate
tokens.
list. That's display cards VP. VP tokens were just the ones we normally got. So that top row is essentially taken
Oh.
off because we already did that ourselves.
Yeah.
But I mean, that doesn't matter anyways. Why does mine say raw bonus is 4? I should have 8, right? Or no, 4,
Uh-huh.
4. I have 2 rows. Yeah. You have 3. How do you have 12 raw bonuses? You only have 1 of the same.
One of the same
That'd be
and
8,
2
right?
of 4 different.
Because the same is 4, and then all different is 2. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the other 4 coming from?
At
What
the
the
end of the
fuck?
game, for up to 2 rows with 4 different symbols,
That's your card
score
bonus.
goes up. Well, that's not true because
that's
that
a
would be
different
4
one.
points.
No, you had something else that raised it. What's your card bonus one? Camel Rider. That's it.
Yeah. I get 2 points
Gotcha.
or 1 point for 2 camel riders.
Yeah, you did really well. Hell yeah. And now,
It's surprising because I didn't understand a fucking thing.
I mean, we played wrong the whole fucking time. Okay. So now we know we don't have to tally up the actual VP points ourselves. That's a separate thing. I would only have 1 more because it's not. Only one of those tokens was an actual goods card.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go on first game.
Yeah, fuck you, Sunspot, I win. Even if we played wrong.
Wait, wins. That was.
We played
yeah,
wrong
just-
consistently.
Yeah. All right, let's. I do like this game though. This game's pretty sweet once you get used to it. Do you want to play with expansion this time, or do you want to play regular?
Yeah, sure. Choose the expansion.
Okay. I assume it's just some more stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the cards that I don't have memorized.
This is fan expansion. So here is the expansion rules.
Toggles unlock. Oops. Toggles unlock. And toggles unlock.
Oh, so
'Cause
we
the-
got water now.
Okay. Yep. So looks like we
Sand
start with
dune
2 water.
cards.
Oh man, yeah. Tribe card action tokens and water tokens. Silversmith looks similar, except they kind of changed the wording on it. That's weird. Fata Morgana seems similar. Trader seems similar. Noble seems similar. Tribal expansion seems similar. Okay. So the raids are a little different, it looks like. I'll unlock those too. Wait, point token. The space may only be entered by the robber in the target and then the immediate. Okay. Wait. And the sand dune cards are replaced with 3 new ones. That's gotta be a new thing. It is.
Yep.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, is that the expansion rules?
Yep.
For the first game, punch out all the tokens. Shit. Players should sit in such a way that both players can read the text on the cards without the only problems.
Can't read shit.
Oh, there's 6 Targi figures and 4 tribe markers now. Interesting.
That's how many we had before.
Oh yeah, it's just split in half. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say that seems kind of weird because the outer edge didn't increase in size. Okay, so I assume the amount of goods has probably increased in this one. I need to drink some of my fucking drink.
But Buck and better have, because we already have 9.
That's what I'm saying, like, since adding the watering hole probably is more. Drink again, fuck.
Yeah.
If you want to have an easier fruit, that doesn't fucking make sense. Okay.
Bro, I didn't even see that. Honey, Sunspot says hello.
Yep.
She said don't stare at the sun, but also hello.
All right. Tribe card symbols. Like symbols now. Oh, the rules are the same as the first base game, but with the following additions.
Honey?
A lightning bolt is quick, which means it's played immediately. Activate the card ability one time when played into a player's display. For the remainder of the game, on the text card is no longer taken into consideration. Okay, so the lightning is just really quick, immediate, only once. Set that like an hour ago. The infinity symbol, after a player has played this card into his display, the effect of it is permanent until the end of the game. So lightning quick, infinite is infinite. So far, so good. The triangle, immediately when a player plays this card in his display, he places an action token on the card, which is down here. Yeah. Player can take advantage of the card's ability once. Okay, so you get one action token, but you can choose when to play it. Immediately or at any time during a future turn. Once used, he puts it back into the supply. Exclamation point, the advantage of this card will only be used at the end of the game. All right, that's pretty simple. If a tribe shows a slash in the cost, the player can choose which of the two costs. Yeah, we already knew that one. That was in the base game. If a tribe card shows ... in the cost, the player has the option to pay the goods in the brackets. If he does, he immediately receives victory points shown in the brackets. Oh, okay, so you get extra points if you pay extra bracket points if you pay the bracket cost. Gotcha.
Buy the gay mochi.
What the fuck?
The gay mochi was banned for saying best viewers on Link.
That's kind of wild. It doesn't seem like a randomly generated fucking name. What the fuck? Okay. So when we're doing the brackets, if we pay the cost in the brackets, we actually keep track of those victory points separate. So if there's 4 total, 2 of them are in brackets, we add, like we were doing before, where we add the 2 in the brackets to our victory points. The 2 not in the brackets are going to be added up when they do the counting. So we only add the brackets. Which I don't see why they can't tally that up too. It's a chat option. Some people can still see the banned message, or some people can make sure they don't see it. It's a feature you can turn on or off. That way you can see why they were banned, usually. But that's up to the individual Twitch account. Beginning the turn after the robber has moved, the Targia is moved counterclockwise onto the next card. Oh, there's a Targia now. What?
Yeah, the purple one.
So it's ahead by 1 of the robber, essentially?
I don't know. I haven't been listening.
Oh no, counterclockwise. So it goes the opposite way. For the first turn of the game, the Targia is placed on the 15 border slot.
15.
So, yeah. Unlike the robber, the Targia does not block a space, so you can still be on the same space as the Targia. If a player places his Targia on the border card with the Targia standing on it, he may, in addition to the card's ability, use 1 function of the Targia, which means you can take a good of your choice from the supply, or pay 1 good of your choice, returning it to the supply. And if you... What?
Can you mark down this time?
Mark down what?
This time for a clip?
Oh.
So that you can clip that I just did bottle flip on this robber and got him to land on his feet.
What? Oh, 243. The fuck are you talking about?
I was doing this, but I got him to stand on his feet.
Not putting that on TikTok.
Oh! I did it again! Fuck you, bro. Bottle flip is the thing.
It's not even bottle flip.
It's the same thing. Oh,
Okay.
I'm a fucking pro.
Okay, so if you go on the same space as the Targia, you can either take an extra, you get 1 extra option. So you would get the salt in this case, and you can either take a good of your choice or pay a good of your choice, and then you reveal the top card from the goods card and obtain the benefit shown, so you can get a random good.
Okay.
If the player does not like the card, he can discard it again. Okay, so if you don't like what you got out of the good, you can pay another good of your choice and get the next good card. Yeah. He chooses whether to take what is shown or reveal a new card, and you can just keep doing that. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can just keep doing that. You can lose all your goods to get one good of your choice. One or two goods of your choice.
I mean, if you have a whole bunch of dates,
Yeah,
you
but
can keep shifting to
the only thing you're
gold.
benefiting is goods. You only get one benefit. You don't get to keep doing
but
it.
if you don't have any gold,
I guess that seems like a lot. That seems unlikely. Water like gold is not a good. You say it's not a good, but it's in the goods section. Like you can get that as a good.
yeah, good.
Players are limited to carrying a maximum of 10 water at the end of a turn. Maximum 10 water at a turn. So that is not a good. So that's not considered.
Yeah, it's
your
got its own
6.
10 count.
Yeah. Any excess tokens are returned to the supply. Water allows the players to be more flexible during the game. Water has a few possible uses. You may trade at any time 3 water for 1 gold or 2 water for any 1 good. So that's at any time. So water is basically as good as gold. At the end of the game, for every 2 water, you receive 1 victory point. Some tribe cards show that as a water as an alternative cost. Yeah, that's fine. That's just part of cost. All right, sand dune cards. When a player places his Targi figure, he has the option of placing on an unoccupied sand dune card. Each sand dune card can only hold 1 Targi. Where does the sand? I assume the sand dune card goes somewhere. Not in the middle though, I guess. Can only hold 1 Targi. A player may place on a different unoccupied sand dune during one of his next moves. The order in which a player takes his actions does not matter. However, an action must be totally completed before starting another one. The player can use the unique abilities of the sand dune cards he has claimed only once. So sand dune cards are once. Then he discards the used sand dune card into the discard pile. Player can choose to pass on the action, but he still has to discard it. So you don't have to do the sand dune if you don't want to. If a player placed a Targi on a sand dune card, he has 1 less intersection available because it's not part of the main board. If he has placed 2 or even all 3 Targis on sand dune cards, he has no tri markers at all. However, the loss of tri marker actions is negated by the rather strong. Okay, so they're saying sand dunes are strong. So you get less intersections, but you're likely going to have more benefit. New sand dune cards are revealed in 2 ways. If at the beginning of a round no sand dune cards are in play, place 1 sand dune card. The fuck was that? Heard a dun. Like the Windows sound.
Anything.
At the beginning of a round, no sand dune cards are in play. Place 1 flipped up from the draw deck. After raid, all remaining face-up of sand dune cards are discarded into the discard pile, and 3 new sand dune cards are revealed. Okay. Game end. Same game end. Okay. So if we do get to the end where the robber gets to this raid,
Yeah.
we pay for the raid and then end. That turn, we don't finish the turn after that. I didn't know that. That's
Oh.
neat. We didn't get there anyways.
Good thing I ended when I ended.
I was likely gonna end next turn anyways.
Oh,
Then you
your
get-
Targi are sleeping.
Okay. So do we still hit start next round? I don't remember if that's what we did at the beginning.
No, because it's on step 1. So this is the starting round. This is card number 1.
Okay. No, we have to hit start next round because it says it goes first,
Okay.
right?
I don't know.
So
Guess
that's
we're
what it
about to find out.
randomizes. Yep.
I don't want to go first. The
Sucks.
fuck?
Sand dune. What the fuck is question mark?
Wait, what are sand dune cards? Question mark is any, any.
Okay. So
Good.
you can, when you place on a border, you can instead place on a sand dune card, and then you can get that benefit.
Oh, okay.
Which seems really fucking good. Holy shit. So I can get 4 goods immediately. I guess we can only hold 10, but like still. Sand dune, place 2 water in the supply, and place this sand dune card in your display like a tribe card. You decided what symbol we'll have. You what?
Oh. Well, now I don't. I don't understand what that question mark is.
Oh. Was it this one?
Because in the last one, it used that square question mark on the raid cards to say however many of any resource, any good.
Targi. Oh, someone has a specific question about that.
Yeah.
It's a good of your choice.
Okay.
So
And
one
it
of
says there's
three.
no slashes on it.
You'd get
it's literally
4
just-
fucking goods. Yes.
Yeah.
Seems
Now,
wild
does the
to me.
question mark count gold?
No, gold. It said gold and water are not goods.
Oh, okay.
They're a
I thought it just
separate
said water were
resource.
goods.
Well, it said water like gold.
Oh, okay.
So you can only really get gold on a specific thing to trade, or trading water, or if you get lucky and have a good card. I don't know why it's on a good card for gold sometimes, but I think that's rare. I don't know.
Bro, this card is shit for the first fucking turn.
For every raid that has, seems really fucking good later on though.
Yeah. Honey, it started.
Wait, what? Oh, from the discard pile. Okay. I was like, why is that different than tribal expansion? This one. But it's because you can take from the discard pile.
And then one more time, what the fuck do the parentheses mean? Parentheses are counted different.
Okay, you know how we were keeping track of our action points separately?
Yeah, we only have to keep track of the ones in parentheses.
Correct. If you pay, you can pay 1 gold for 2 action points there. You don't have to pay what's
Or
in parentheses.
1 gold and
Or-
3, but then I
Oh,
manually
yes.
add the 2.
Correct.
Okay.
It's separate cost for separate benefit.
Pepper.
Hmm. What's the triangle? That's an action point. I can do that at any point with. Okay, yeah. That gets the triangle. But I can only do that once, just when I choose.
Come here, Bob. You ain't go, little baby girl. You want to treat for having your hoodie on? You want to treat for having your little hoodie on?
I'm
Okay,
gonna go
hold on.
here.
Alright, 1 second. The fireworks started.
Yeah, they started here too.
You go, little bug. Over here, dummy. Get a little piece of chicken for having your hoodie on. Yes, Luna, you can have a piece of chicken too. Damn, another ban already?
Another what?
For the same, another ban.
Oh. This
I'm a
one
bug,
makes,
I'm
this
sorry.
name makes more sense though.
Yeah.
Just random,
Frutos.
fucking random shit.
Hello, little bug.
Well, for all I know, that could be a
Um,
real name. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of names out there. I don't know. Started at like 2. God damn. That's too early. Oh, I just realized that's Waterhole instead of the goods one.
Yep,
Fuck, that was a good one.
that's doo-doo water.
I do like Watering Hole though.
You know what's funny?
Your mom?
I just realized I can hear your fireworks.
Oh yeah, can you? Like Kevin?
Oh.
What?
Boom, boom.
Let's go here.
And then we've determined that putting them across from each other has no benefit.
Correct. So you can't put one on this pepper. I mean, you can, but you wouldn't get anything like that on the pepper from it. I am going to. God, 4, 5, 6. I would have too many at that point. Okay, so I'm gonna move
Ooh.
here. So I only get 1 marker, but I can essentially move it if I want. Okay.
And you already get 2 salt for being on the one with the Targi, right?
No, I get 1 salt and 1 good of my choice.
Oh, okay. Or you can pick the top of the card and take that.
Correct.
Was that it? Alright.
Is it good? Is it? Hold on.
Receive 1 good item of your choice, or pay 1 good item and turn over the top goods
Yes.
card and take it instead.
But you'd still get the salt.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take the salt and a date
Pepper.
for this one. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get salt, date, pepper, and a mystery one, which is gonna be another date. I don't remember where we put this, but I'm gonna put it to the side. To discard pile. Okay. Punk. And then I'm gonna Fata Morgana to this gold. No, not that gold. Hold on. Sorry. I was gonna take this. That's the whole reason I did this fucking thing. So Fata Morgana for this, and then I have to start the row there. And I pay 4 dates in my 1 gold, and I'll take 2 action points because the other 2 are counted separately.
Wait, why'd you pay 4 dates?
I don't know.
Okay.
I saw 4 things on there.
Hello, little
I
bug.
was saying names. I don't even remember saying. Oh, like fake names. Gotcha. It just
Oh, little
because of the
bug.
delay, I don't remember shit. Did you take all your things?
No, I'm gonna let the next round do it.
Take all your pieces.
Oh, you mean all my cards? Yeah, I already did all
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. Okay.
all my goods and services.
All right. So yoink. Let's see.
Take her out. She's got her hood on. See how she reacts. Go on, bug. Go on, bug. Call her.
The delay too. Why would I not have the delay? What? Everyone has a delay. There's a delay. You talking to me, you typing the message and me seeing it is a delay just because we're so far away from each other. Like that's how the internet works. It's not an immediate split second. So it's a few seconds at least, or whatever the fuck, however the delay is to get to me. And then me saying it back is another delay back to you.
It's a 7-second delay between when you said a few seconds and when the stream said a few seconds.
And because of that delay, I'm already on to my next thought, so I don't even think about it.
Even I have the delayed sunspot, and I'm fucking low latency mode and low quality so that I can try and keep up with the chat faster in case I need to ban somebody. Like you. Okay, just so I know,
Okay.
because I got this camp card with an action point token on it, I take the action point token, yeah?
Yep. And then you can use the effect.
Yeah.
During,
And then I put this back.
yes. You may exchange a card in your hand. Oh, okay. Nice. At the end of the game, the victory points printed on this card placed to the right of this card are doubled. Holy fuck. Does not imply there are victory points in parentheses. Okay. That's still really fucking good though.
Yeah.
God
That's
damn.
why I didn't put this one in that spot. I was like, no, you go down underneath,
no, this is gonna go here. Just double the
you
one,
fucking ruined
please.
it.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it on this pepper.
Smalt and snapper.
Your placement, buddy. And then I'm gonna go here. And then
Crazy
I'm gonna
puppies.
go.
You're crazy. I wasn't looking. Oh, okay.
I went to the watering hole. Okay. So I'm gonna get gold. Punk. I'm gonna get a watering hole. And I'm gonna get pepper. And a salt. And then I get this by going date, pepper, salt, gold. And I'll get 2 separate action points because of brackets. And then tribe, goods. Wow, you still have a tribal expansion to do that?
Yep, it's right here.
Did you pay
This
for it or
camp.
did you hold it?
Yeah, I paid for it.
Oh, okay,
I did the 3 pepper and the gold.
gotcha. Oh, so that's gonna be double the 4. Gross.
Yeah.
Ready for next round?
Yep. Oh, damn.
2 tribe cards in your hand. That requires 3 pepper though.
Yeah, I have none pepper.
Hmm. I have 8 goods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goods right now. Gross.
Wait,
Nothing's-
I thought... Does this not fill back in?
No,
Oh.
not yet. After the raid,
it's after
it
the raid, yeah.
discards the sand dunes and puts
And
3
then
new ones
refills.
out there. Or when there's no sand dune cards, 1 gets flipped over. So if we just kept putting them on there and they went away before the raid, we'd eventually have to refill once.
Ugh. Bug, please, no. Why am I being punished?
We're gonna go here. Here. And go after that camp.
Yeah.
Set of gold and they pay 1 that's a good one. Okay. Ah.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, you can. Let's go to the trader. So that this is a link and this is a link. I am in a watering hole for watering hole and pepper. I'm gonna do this for pepper date. Then why does everything salt?
Because it's the desert.
I'm gonna Fata Morgana to date and salt.
Yeah, date that salt, baby.
And then
Trade away some salt.
you may perform as many trades as you would like. 2 water for 1 gold, or 1 water for 1 good. I thought that said 1 water for 1 gold. I was like, what? Trade 2 salt for 1 gold. 2 water for 1 gold.
It's 3 of the same good for 1 gold. So it'd be 3 salt.
Okay. And then
Trying to skimp like Chipotle.
I'm gonna try and go with 1 water for 1 pepper. Oops.
That stays there. Can't have that. What?
Right, good.
Yep. Hey up! What was it? 1 pepper or 1 VP?
I'm gonna get rid of 1 VP.
1 pepper.
Gold and a good.
Turn over the top 2 good cards and take whatever is shown.
Ooh, fuck.
God damn.
Take 1 tribe card marked with your tribal marker from the center area. Oh. So if I land on a tribal card, I can just take that? You only have to pay 1 water for that. Okay. Fuck.
That's cool.
Is there anything worth it in here? The camp seems good. I'm going to land on this sand dune.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tribal expansion here. And then I can't noble. Why did I pick there?
Do you want to take it back?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be. It's not as worth it to go there anymore, but yeah, whatever. I'll take this. Okay, so good. Oh. Water. 2 times goods. So gold. And 2 water. Holy fuck.
Nice.
That was real solid. I was not expecting those. Date. I already did the sand dune. And then tribal expansion. Put it there for now. At the end of the game, you may trade goods for victory points in a 3-to-1 ratio. Holy shit. Okay. Gold and a pepper. I'll put that here.
Watching. There you go.
Oh,
So I get 1 pepper for being on the spot, and
then you can either have a good of your choice or you can pay a good and take a good card.
I'm just gonna take a 2nd pepper.
Okay.
And then I used Fata Morgana to move this here.
Okay.
So it's pepper, salt, gold. Salt, pepper, gold. Take that.
So you get a sand dune in your hand essentially, or display,
Yep.
but whatever. Oh, next to your display. Yeah, okay.
Then a date from that one.
And you get one of the 3.
And we'll do salt.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Wait, which sand dune did you pick?
It's I could take the one off the top of the deck.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was. Yeah, okay, cool. That's why I was confused. I saw 2 there and I was like, what the fuck? 2 water or gold? Oh, shit. What's this camp? You receive. Holy shit. You're going on a sand dune.
Yep.
I'm going to tribal expansion. may have fucked up.
Why?
I don't know why I thought this camel rider was in this row, not this row.
Oh.
Um. Hmm. Go.
Drink.
Stretch and drink something. All right. I'll go here, I guess. Well, I stretch. Oh. Go there. Full drink. And I'm gonna salt.
Oh, what, Luna?
2 dates gold for this. Where do I want it though? Here. What order do I want to do this in?
Cabbage Patch.
I don't know if I want to risk getting a good and try and get more, but I think I'd rather have the guaranteed pepper. I'm gonna take the pepper from this and not use silversmith otherwise, and then we'll take that for 2 pepper, gold. For every raid that has already occurred, you now receive 1 water or 1 victory point.
Only one has happened.
Yep. I don't remember what water does. Let me check real quick. I can
Honey,
trade
can you open the bathroom door?
3 water for a gold or 2 water for anyone gold or anyone good. We're gonna take a water. And then tribal expansion.
Ooh.
So that goes to hand?
Yeah.
Or I can discard it. I mean, I might as well keep it in the hand. Fuck it. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, we got a thing. Okay.
All right. Do it to it. Oh God, what happens if they meet? Do they fuck?
Thinking about it.
Like the meet and fuck games?
I don't think that
On
matters.
Newgrounds?
Yeah, that. Let's see. A marker from the center area and place it in your display.
I'm using my sand dune card.
What's that do again?
I get a date and a water.
The action where the robber is standing in the action. From the border across water. Okay. I was still reading this one. Kinda like that one. Doesn't matter though.
No, I don't want to have fun. I'm gonna piss.
Do it, pussy.
Oh God, my chair. No.
It's in my hand. I need a date, a coal, a gold.
Oh shit. I never took. I'm letting you know that I'm doing it now because I never took the resources from this card.
Okay, but you'd have to discard one resource then. Because you would have 11.
Yeah, I'll just not take one of the date, or I'll just not take the date.
Okay.
Salt, pepper, water.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to lie about it. I completely fucking forgot once I put it in my hand.
Have a good one, Wendigo. Let's see. Do I want this? Yeah, let's go with Fata Morgana.
Okay. Water.
I think I need pepper. That's probably dumb of me. Let's go after this pepper.
Yeah, pepper, that's what you're going after.
Yep.
Tribal.
And then I'll go after this salt. Here and here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's date, pepper, salt, gold. Salt, pepper, date, gold.
Pepper.
And I got a water from this. That date from over there. Oh, I gotta tally up those two. Because it's in parentheses.
8. Salt. Do I want to Fata Morgana anywhere?
Where's your second token?
I took it off. I took a date.
Oh,
Question is, do I want to Fader McGon on my other token marker? Definitely do. So, and we go after the 2 pepper. Oh, and we get one of our choice because we were on the Fate of Morgana. So 2 pepper. Oh wait, that was the date I was on. That helped, huh? And then got the 2 pepper. And which one do I want? Choose a date for the fader, for being on the Targi one. No, I'm not gonna choose a date. I'm gonna choose to get rid of assault and take a good off the top.
okay. I kind of wanted it to be salt.
It was a date.
It was a date anyway.
Which is what I was
So I can
choosing
take a
last
date,
time.
or I can pay a salt to take a date.
Yeah, no worries, Wendigo. All right, and then tribe. Ready?
Yep. Oh God, they're gonna. What?
Send 4 cards face down.
Well, yeah, we only have 2. Let's push it again, I guess.
Oh,
Oh God!
that was weird.
Raid!
Victory point or salt and date. I'm gonna do. What else is on this board before I choose? Nothing I really care about.
What if I used my 1 card right there? Would it do all 3 raids at once?
What 1 card?
The one that said you can action whatever the robber is standing on and what's opposite?
No, because there's no opposite in the corner.
There's 2 opposites in the corner.
Not in this game.
2 equidistant opposites, in fact.
It's not in this game. Fuck. I'm gonna choose a victory point.
Okay.
You choose yours.
Yep, I did the salt and the date.
In-game raid? Yeah. It's an in-game raid. Doesn't they raid every corner?
All right,
Oh, in stream. No.
I'm first. I do that sand dune. Take a victory point and 2 goods cards, which is a salt and a pepper.
I think I'm going to tribal expansion.
Okay. And I'm going to pepper. Nope. Pepper. shitting. I'm shitting.
Who isn't, honestly? Date.
Who are we dating?
Denny's. You know, it's either a real fucking relationship or it's over soon. They go to Denny's.
Oh, well, you just fucked me. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Yes, I can go up here.
I mean, you have multiple options to go.
Oh, wait, I used this one. Yeah. Boom.
Okay, I'm going to Noble, I guess.
Can't. I'm on the pepper down here.
Fuck. Going to eat cheese. I'm going to Fata Morgana.
Okay. Oh my god, Luna.
Okay, so I get, wait, this one, water, get this guy, use a date, and what's in my hand? We're gonna get another date. Then we're gonna Fata Morgana this camp. I'm doing a date, 2 water, and tribal expansion. At the end of the game, the victory points of the card placed above or below this one are doubled. Does not apply to parentheses. Yeah, that's going there. Holy fuck. And then I gotta do a gold and a salt. So I'm gonna do salt. And how many water is it for a gold? 2 or 3?
Don't you have to be on a trader for...
May trade it for the water trades. You can trade it anytime.
Oh.
3 water. Fuck. I was hoping it was 2. How much is a good? 2 or 1? Just on there. 2 water for 1 good. Okay. And then I'm gonna add a gold one and take that away because
Yep.
this one does. Go here. All right. Is that everything?
Yep.
Yeah. See less than 40. Fuck off.
Oh, is it talking about the goods pile? Because there's only 1 goods card left?
No, because it did it like last 2 times. And
Yeah.
last time
Oh,
there
there was less than 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it. I was just curious if that's what's going on.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. I gotta get rid of this card because I used it.
Gotcha. Add one of your Targi figures to a sand dune already occupied by your opponent. What the fuck? I mean, you both get the benefit? Interesting.
Yeah. Sharing is caring.
What are the sand dunes again? 3 fucking water. Hmm. I'm gonna go to Noble.
I'm gonna go to Purple Lady.
Damn.
What?
Wanted Purple Lady.
She puts out.
That's fair.
Fuck you. Ugly.
Fata Morgana.
Okay.
I don't know why, it's like my favorite card.
Luna, what are you looking up? Honey, can you... She's eating something from over by the recycling bin. Luna was.
Um, me a lot. Cycle side. Oh hell yeah, we're here for you, bud. For now.
Bang, bang, pop, 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 bang.
Oh, I'll bang you. I think we've been playing Fata Morgana wrong.
Why?
It has to be an adjacent one. So if you're here, can't go here.
Oh well, too late now.
I don't know if we have been, but I'm pretty sure we have been.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well.
That seems like a good bet. Hell yeah. Why is my phone off? What the fuck?
Everything's adjacent if you stretch enough.
Yeah, I mean, Jason is Jason. This could be anywhere. It could be a boat.
That's right. Oh no, the pickle lid.
I'm gonna go here.
Well, I'm getting a napkin for my pickle.
I'll fist your,
What?
punch you in the wormhole. Let's see. This is terrible.
Wait, I tried to wait for a break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about break. Good point. We're just gonna take break. If you're watching and not following, we're gonna take a small break. It won't be a big break, I promise. But if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. Throwing gifts, team wish list, and link to hit art music for the stream. All of it's appreciated, none of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, it's all that matters. But we're gonna, like I said, small break. Won't be a big break. Like 5 minutes maybe. All right, we're back.
Are you here?
No.
Can't you hear me knocking on your window? Be afraid. Oh, oh, Pepper.
Let's see.
Man, -1 a week.
Thanks, Wendigo. Much appreciated. Fata Morgana, the one next to it, and get gold.
Is that the one you were gonna Fata originally?
No,
We've been playing it that way the whole time.
That's not the issue. I was gonna Fata into this one. Wait,
So do it.
but I need the gold to do the nobles. That's why, not because of the ruling.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna place this on a different spot probably, but I played it to get this one but I needed the gold, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So then gold, date, pepper will get me that. I use that for noble. That will get me pepper, and that will get me date. Yeah, get rid of one of your things. Wait, nope, you have exactly 10. Never mind. I know you don't need more than one shuffle, but it's really fun to keep clicking that.
Yeah, I know. Fucking same, bro.
All right. Ayo.
Ayo.
Fata Morgana.
Thanks.
Sand dune.
Whoa, whoa.
3 bottles of water. Let me show you the consoles possible. If they're on any of those consoles, they're fine.
How many times you gotta tell you that when to go?
It's all right. There's
Goddamn.
a lot to remember.
GameCube and Wii aren't on there, so no. Stupid. Good thing you're cute.
We might eventually be an option. Same as GameCube. It's all right. So am I. When to go?
What are you doing? That it doesn't go there.
I'm fucking. Let's get this date instead.
Okay.
Right. Here, I don't get a second one.
Alright. First things first on the real list.
Bottle waters. Date. Alright. Ah, fuck. Three waters for gold. You pay the gold, pepper, and salt. For this. Sounds like a plan. First I need the Wii though, and then I need a storage thing so I can hold the games. Then I need to get a converter. The converter's cheap though.
Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
My thing's full.
All right, so do your water bottles for this one. You get 2 victory points for that. That's probably got to be added separately. It may not be. I don't know. There's card bonuses, but I don't know how it would count 2 water tokens being on it. So I'll just take the water bottles off and add the 2. I have something at the end of the game. That one's completed rows. That probably counts that already. All right, so I have 4, 5, 6. For 2 victory points.
What were you doing?
I can trade in my
Oh yeah.
I think that's the only other one other than this one, which I think it auto counts, but I'm not sure. All right. good?
Yeah.
Beep. Hell yeah. Seven, eight,
Yeah, it seems
9, 10,
like a
11.
much more reasonable.
I wish it told us what the,
Yeah, point breakdown.
because like display cards is 18, but that's not including the double. But if there's a card bonus, the card bonuses and the raw bonuses, I wish we kind of knew. Who wins? What's full your
Yeah.
ass? Yeah.
Hooray! Oh my god, now what? Ah! I think it's funny drawing it all the way back. They move so fast. Just ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Can't flip the table. You disabled it.
No, I didn't.
It's grayed out for me.
I don't even know how to disable it.
I don't know, but I'm not allowed to.
Sorry, I will.
Ugh. Phew.
Hell yeah.
Zoom it in, zoom it out. Why are we in the desert, funky lady?
Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yeah.
You good as normal?
Yeah. We're gonna raid out.
Pickle. Oh, okay.
I don't want to do another full game.
All right, win
I
both
wish
games
this was
today.
like another 20 minutes, but whatever.
What?
All right, have a good one. We'll see you guys. I'll see you
Fuck you,
guys
Sunspot.
Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern for
Love you,
Pokemon
Sunspot.
Adventure Red achievements. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys kick some ass. Good weekend. So on.
No, come here. I'm kicking some ass.
Yeah, have a good one.
Throw this ball right at Mama's kidney.
Nope.